A raid! A Katie raid! Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's get on. Hello! Usually I do the whole like whisper, 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 but we got a raid, so I'm gonna hurry that along. So many followers! Katie! Ah, shucks. Oh my gosh. I can't even read how fast the followers are coming in. Thank you. Katie says I smell. Katie. Like what? Like vanilla? Like chicken? Really depends on how the chicken is prepared, I guess. If someone smells like raw chicken, well, what does raw chicken smell like if it's good? Not much, you know? But like bad chicken, that's not nice. Why are we talking about this? Thank you for the raid. Party of 28? I'm so sorry. You just arrived here and I started discussing aromas for no reason. Better than smelling like tuna? I love tuna. I walk into fish markets and I'm like... Anyway, hi everyone! Welcome! And congratulations. I've heard such fun things, not fun things of course, but like successful things on your end with fundraisers and stuff. That sounds fun. I don't know if they are still going, but everyone go check out Katie. If someone wants to do a shout out to Katie, please, one of my mods once tried to... They aren't still going? Okay. One more day for my guppy things. The guppies are so cute. Oh, you are... Stop lying to me! I can't follow the chat. Oh. Shout out to Katie. I have managed to only tune in to like tiny bits of Katie streams all the time, but they are always very fun. I've been mostly tuning in lately to the Signalis stream with Rom and Katie, or rather Katie featuring Rom. 'Tis fun. Katie's got good vibes. It's nice to see someone else suffering for a change, and I'm always impressed by how much emotion is in that fish, you know, in your mermaid. I'm like, how can I see it? I can see the fear entering your eyes, and that's a mermaid. So I think it's really entertaining. Still raising funds. Nice. Well, if you guys want a cute little chibi thing of like a little, like an egg, then like you should go commission one over there. I wanted one, but I'm broke. So when I have money, maybe. Holy shit. You just raised, oh my gosh. Thursday's the last stream. We've raised 4,750 out of 5,000 for the vet bill. You guys are just there. I want a willow guppy. Then I'd also want an N guppy, and I'd also want a Luca guppy. So like you can't get one without the other. How much are the guppies? Oh, it's your kitty. Good luck to your kitty. We are all sending to the recipient. Guppies are $25 dues. USD? When's the next stream? I want guppies. Thursday. When's Thursday? Is that tomorrow for you guys? Thursday's now for me. I want a freaking guppy. Please feel free to post a link in the chat of the guppies. Alucard has a guppy coming to you. That's such a daunting sentence. It's at 8:30 p.m. EST. You got me? Okay, post your link to the guppies. They are cute. I like them. And especially knowing that it's going towards helping a kitty and of course a friend. Both of those words mean the same thing. The guppy approaches. I had a fish tank once that had like... We started with 12 guppies and then they got pregnant. I feel like all of them got pregnant, and then we had like 50 to 60 guppies. And I always tell you guys about this because they were born like zigzags. Like they came out too fast. And I feel like they went at it too much, and then like they came out like, you know, the unknown from Pokemon? They were all weird shaped. And then we had a bigger fish that used to eat them. So but then like you can't eat them. So like if you're a bigger fish and you're eating like a guppy, it's like, and then you just, right? But because these ones were zigzag, I do wonder if that kind of like developed so that they couldn't just slide down the bigger fish's throats as much. It was a mess. Become spaghetti, yeah. They were like stressed out cereal, like pretzels. Like imagine the difference between eating a pretzel stick. You could arguably just go, right? But like if you have a pretzel, then like chances are you won't be able to swallow that whole. That sounds like a challenge that I won't do because I'll choke and die on stream. So anyway, we should probably get into this because I actually have a short stream today because I have to go check out a house. So we'll go try and get into it. Pretzel challenge dangerous. I need to thank all of the followers, but I'll do that later. Your house. Good house luck. Thank you. It's only like 5 minutes away, so I'll pretty much just end the stream and roll out of this chair all sweaty and stuff from fear and into a new house and bring that fear to a new house. Oh, you have pretzel sticks? Oh, I should also mention that we're at a spoiler part of the game. As in, something massive just happened in-game, and the next part that we're returning to is hell and shit on Earth. But it will be probably... I don't want to say it's going to be fun. But, yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you all the followers. I'll shout out to you at the end. For now. I had, like, nerves. Am I Australian? I guess so. Oh my god, half of you don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Mim. I'm so used to saying I play Willow Jenkins in Metanoia Blues that I forgot what my actual intro is. This is my channel. What do I do? I play video games every week. I'm trying to think of something to say that isn't just I play D&D on Sundays, and it grips my whole mind. But I also have like a YouTube with all of my solo streams. I play games and I play them good. Oh shit, cutscene! Wait, sorry. End of conversation.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you.
I have something to ask you. Oh, he's an intellectual.
But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
She's so cute.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die.
Sucks.
I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
Stop! Ah.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Oh, hey. So, ooh, interesting. No more women. Wait, that sounds strange and out of context. Usually during that scene, I believe, is when he's like women, right? When he like slings back in the boat and he's like females. But this time he used the line that he says at the end of the game to Hunnigan. Spoilers. Spoilers, Hunnigan makes it to the end of the game. Oh, a storm! That was a lot. Mim has... Okay, I guess. Can you please quote wall out of context for our Discord server if you'd like to join? But I love women. Mim has banned all women. Streamer banned all women, not clickbait. Women are, however, allowed on my Discord server. For now. Oh my god, a storm! Great! I was spooking myself before this. Hi, I play horror games mostly, but sometimes I play other games. Most of the time now I'm playing or thinking about D&D, though sometimes I do also draw. Welcome. Thank you for following. Feel free to follow the Discord server. Feel free to check out our D&D game. Feel free to follow me on Tumblr, I guess, if you like drawings. And I love this guy, Leon Kennedy, and that was a very good cutscene with them. Ada's little looking forward side look thing. Oh, you haven't changed, you just think you have? Oh, that's so interesting considering what just happened in this game. I have so many problems brewing in my mind. This looks like Midgar. Rather, yeah. That's a lot more... Was it always like that? Offshore facility. Story of my life. A hot lady jumps out of your boat in the hottest way possible. That is the story of your life.
Ashley.
Oh.
There you are.
There's my old friend Krauser.
Need to hurry.
Need to hurry. Okay, sorry. He's a bitch. He stabbed my new friend. Not to death, right? Yes, to death! What? Yeah, no. I know how to play video games. Wait, hold on. What if I shot you dead? There are enemies around. Like a suitcase? I don't know what that's in reference. I don't know what words are. Oh, Ashley probably being carried like a suitcase, perhaps? Yeah. What's this? This feels climbable. This feels like secrets. Can I disable this? Can I steal your parts? Haha! Oh. Thanks for the summary, Ev! Oh!
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome. I've got something new for you, man.
I know we were meant to save up to get the rocket launcher, but I've decided I will never be able to afford it.
Pocket,
However,
all your
what is
life.
this?
Easy choice,
An
mate.
easy to handle Magnum that comes mounted with a laser sight, penetration power. What? But do I need a new gun? Every time I lose a friend in this game, I get a new gun. To cope. Cope. That's why Leon has so many. That's a lot of power. Shouldn't I be comparing it to that? That's a lot of power. That's just like significantly better as a gun. But it's also $77,000, so maybe not. For that I could get a rocket launcher, almost. Some numbers are higher than other numbers. You know what I need to do? I need to make an ad. Every time someone asks me what I do, this is in real life. Well, real life's different because it's like, what do you do? Play game.
Stocking up while you can.
People listen to me talk about games sometimes. But like when people on the internet ask what I do, I can easily answer things. But I need to get an ad.
Of good things
Make an
on
ad.
sale, stranger.
You can get more number if you have higher number.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
What is this? Economics? Lip Rouge.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Don't like how you said that.
Well then, what can I do you for? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know.
Speaking of Ada and Leon, did you know that This Love was a song that released in the year that this game is set in? Which is This Love by Maroon 5. I feel like that is an incredibly Leon brand song. Also, The Reason by Hoobastank was big in this year. And I feel like if Leon
Got a
heard that song,
selection
he'd
of good things on sale.
die. So we're gonna stick with Maroon 5, which I started making a fan cam in my head for it. Ada and Leon's vibes are
Oh,
disgusting.
my back is
They're
killing
interesting.
me. Years haven't been cut. In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger.
I thought you meant
Finders
Veronica's
keepers.
song.
That's what I say.
I don't think I know.
What's
Oh.
that? How have we procured these curiosities?
The only Veronica song I remember right now is Untouched.
No, mate. Well then, what can I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
I feel like Ashley would like the Veronicas.
What you see is what I've got.
Oh my god, I can hear it in my head. 22 gems worth. When you say, do you mean sugar we're going down? I love the idea of it being called Honey We're Going Down, because it's like Honey We Shrunk the Kids, but by Fall Out Boy. That feels like a jazzy version of that song. Honey, we're going down swinging. Why did I say jazz and then start singing country?
Anything else I can
It
help?
happens.
Come back anytime.
Let's get some more treasures, and then we'll do it. Luis didn't get to hear Uptown Funk. I was trying to think of a list of like events that Luis didn't get to experience. He might not have heard Toxic by Britney Spears. No, I'm sure he did. He had to. He didn't get to experience Silk Sonic. Damn, Silk Sonic. Luis would have loved Silk Sonic. Maybe. What do you think Luis's opinion on the Black Eyed Peas would be? Actually, it's rough with him because he could very easily be a traditionalist, like music-wise, like a snob. Have you read other books since Don Quixote? No. Why would I? I've already read the best of the best. So then what if he has the same opinion towards music? Don't know. I think he would have liked Where Is the Love, though, regardless of his opinions of the band at large. My idea of enjoyment with these characters is like, do they turn the radio off when it comes on? I think they wouldn't. Oh, stealth. Doesn't have to be stealth, I could just kill. With my what bullets? With my no ammo. I haven't covered that part in Duolingo yet. I don't know what they're threatening me with. Are you an enemy? No, you're a rag. What would Dante do in this situation? Win? Dante's doing like a triple roundhouse backflip over there. Somewhere. He's stealing Krause's little hat. Oh, I can stab you the normal way. With my hands. See, I struggled with this bit a lot when I played it on the original, so get ready for that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, you don't see me. Children hurt and even crying. Dante would have bought the rocket launcher and ridden it to the final area. You're right, I guess. There's a red herb there. What if Look, we'll do this the usual way, which is I will try it the stealthy way, and then if that fails, I'll try the bull way. Bull rush. Go down, down, in the underwear, going down, swinging. Swing cover of that song. That would make sense. Has anyone done a swing cover of Sugar We're Going Down? They should. Acai. I'm gonna drop directly into somebody. If only I could look through walls. If only I had eagle vision. You didn't see me, right? Fuck you. Whatever. Flamethrower? Not a flamethrower. Okay. It's Roadhog. Whoa! What in the... Oh no, I'm dead. So dead. Who's got the zappies? Homemade laser. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone just throw dynamite at me? Yep, but you missed. Joke's on you, stupid ass.
Out of the way.
Hello.
Next.
Ooh, not bad. All right. Let's eat some herb. Yeah. Oh! Oh, they're not dynamite, they're Molotovs. I have a surprising lack of bullet. No, I have lots of handgun ammo, so that's okay. Get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. Oh, no, wait, what if I hit your hand? Would that explode a Molotov? No? Okay. Whatever. I have enough handgun ammo. I say with my... Oh, nice. That was a fluke. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the hog's approaching. The least I can do is make sure I don't get... Oh my god! Oh, wait! Whoa, no! Oh! Ah! Hold on. We have a problem! Wait. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh. Okay. A little bit.
Sorry.
It's okay. What if I... Oh, treasure. I could make it go the other way. What does dehydrate do? I'm not honestly very clear at this stage. It's so that people can argue about whether I get hydrated or not. Stop shooting! Whoa! Okay. Okay. Okay, are they dead? Yay! I straight up just can't tell where the arrows are coming from. Over there somewhere? Oh, you! Maybe. I can't even see where your head's at. Whoa! Sorry. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I jump down. I'm gonna die if I don't. Depends on the type of death, I guess. Well, hi to the people in the chat who are here to watch things happen. I'm stressed, but fine. I have a grenade. Oh shit! No, not for you. Not for you. Not for you. Oh my gosh. If you were a bandit on an island facility, what would you wield? Ah! I would not be a bandit on an island facility. No, that's a lie. Did I miss? Always. I hate my life. What if I... Where are you going? What if he runs out again? Oh. Oh shit. Wait, no, no, no. Am I dead? Surely I'm dead. Are you dead? No? Are you a... Sand... Aw. That's fair. Oh boy. You are very sturdy, big guy. Dead? More? Ugh. I'm seeing why the game was like, stealth mission, use your stealth. No. Oh, cool, that worked in my favor. Hello. Goodbye. Who's making noise? The number of enemies in this game that just don't care about bullets is alarming. I agree. Also, hello. It's always fun to see the folks that have joined in during the MetaBlue streams also join in during the other streams, or vice versa. The bullets are fake. Yeah, they're all in Leon's mind. Remember, he's just firing through here, punching people. That's why they don't go down so fast. It's all an illusion. Ah, I've lost some treasure. How? Ugh. Leon is shooting gumballs. Those seem really hard. I don't think I've actually physically held a gumball before, but they seem like they do damage. If I... Is that... Nope. The merchant's just been selling me, like, shoddy ammo. Or it's because Leon is making... There was a... I love finding all the explosives that were meant to help me during the fight. After the fight. It's really, really helpful. I can't believe that they did with Krauser. They're so smart for that, but I just dislike that. By dislike, I mean I very much enjoy and appreciate. I understand the writing sensibilities, and it is a smart choice. However, how rude! I only don't like it insofar as I have feelings and they are hurt now. But I respect it. I can't read maps. Unless they're stars. Away, away. That's the ongoing joke. Oh, bats. I was about to tell you a Psalm 1 fact, but I decided I need to fact check it. Could have just not told you anything, but know that you could have learnt something today. Unless, of course, you are privy to Psalm 1 mythology, in which case, feel free to teach me something. I am also... Fox, Fire Elf! I am also glad they decided to make Luis a full character. After I played Resident Evil 4, I talk about this all the time. It's like my, put a coin into that machine and I'll just talk incessantly for like 800 hours. I'm hoping to... honestly, that is the crux of a YouTube video. But anyway, I've been talking about his untapped potential since I played Resident Evil 4, which isn't that long ago. And they came through on this game. Cries! How do I get there? It looks like a grave. I don't want to shoot it. Eroded cave epitaph. Sorry, I don't speak Roman. I can't do that. Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees. We wait in expiation, this isolated island our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Hester Sadler. Oh! Lore! I just shot that out of habit. I saw Sadler on it and I'm like, oh, you know what? Stabs you. $17.41. Whoa! Almost ran directly into that. Maybe I can? Apparently. I'ma go kick Krause's ass. How dare you be a tool? We'll go check for treasure though. No. Heavily blah blah blah. Use that. Heard someone give an abbreviation. Where? TikTok? Is it TikTok? Thep said I heard someone give an abbreviated version of a Psalm 1 story of the moon. There are lots of those. If you, one of the main things I remember was what's the word? The belief that if you sleep under a full moon, like with the moon shining on you, you will get sleep paralysis. That's like an ongoing Psalm 1 thing. There's a word for it. On QI! Was it a white guy? Right. Every time I think of QI, I'm imagining that one guy with the squeaky voice, and he's like in a Samoan mythology. That guy. I love him. He's a snarky little bastard. So alright. Let's go kick Krause's ass, maybe. It's a big ass, it might kick back. Oh shit. It's a maze. It's a maze and I've stuffed it for myself. I've locked myself in the worst part of the maze. Good. Do I have to go do that? Guess so. I do. Or I could just run through. Is it going to instant kill me? How? No, I don't. I can't afford to play like that. I miss Dante. Every time I'm like, how many bullets can I absorb really before this becomes a problem? I realize that I am playing the wrong game again. Oh, what? I forgot what the game is. Is it Bloodborne? Anyway, whatever that thing is with the giant mushroom punching you in the woods. That feels very Krauser and Leon. Krauser was always big, but he feels bigger in this game. Maybe because he killed a friend. Did I make a mistake? Yep. Dark Souls. Maybe so. The question was, Mim, did you try to do and undo the thing you just tried? Yeah. Yes, I did. It's called inattention. Oh, more entrance? No? Okay. I'm interested in how they switched up Krause's backstory. A bit. Well, okay. If you've only played the original, then they gave him a backstory. More of a backstory. But if you looked at Operation Javier... Oh boy! What am I doing? Can I just run through? How much will I die? How dead will I be? Fine. How dead could I possibly be? Instant. Fine. Okay, fine. I won't repeat the entire segment. If I can help it. I swear I know what I'm doing. I just can't figure out what I'm doing. Isn't there another? Leon head empty Kennedy. Yeah. Anytime. I remember one of the earliest comments I got from, like, Resident Evil 2 was when I started getting a lot more followers. And one of the earliest statements made about me was, I'm not playing like an idiot, I'm just being in character. Which was funny because I actually got a lot better at playing the game when I was playing as Claire. So people were like, you were just playing in character as Leon. And Ada being like, don't think too hard, handsome, and Leon with like just the complete absence of thought. Surely that would work. Is there not another entrance? I thought that would work if I could climb through this window. There isn't a window. What window am I thinking about? Oh, right there, but then that ends up, doesn't it? Oh my god, I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours on this puzzle, which isn't even a puzzle! Oh, let's go save the game. Wait. I'm running way too recklessly if those instant kill. You're not the... I can't save the game.
Have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Can I? There's no... Is there a typewriter? There is a typewriter! Ew, that paper would be so moist. I can't do the thing. I can't do the thing. Streamer banned all women stuck in puzzle for 10 hours. I'm gonna make that my YouTube clickbait. Ada's facial expressions.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buy?
She's got such a vibe. If I were on the same boat as her, I think I'd just jump off.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Pleasant travels.
I have 2 god-awful comics planned for Luis, as an aside. Just play the Me lobby music over the clip. I've done that! Oh my gosh, I've made a Resident Evil 4 Leon things video to the Me theme. If you've seen all of his like stupid great moments from the first version. If that counts. To the point now where I kind of associate the Me theme with Resident Evil 4. This should be easy. But it's not. But it is. Surely. In my mind's eye, I've solved it. Oh, but in real life... No, wait, yeah, it should go around. Bright eyes? No, that's wrong. I guess I don't get it. Stress relief. Na 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 na. ask Rom, am I overthinking this? Don't think too hard, handsome. Just gotta keep Ada's words in my mind. In my mind's eye. What if I can just explode the machine? Rom's probably doing something else. What if... I'm not watching, but it definitely sounds like you are. Rom's like, I'm not watching, but considering your track record, yeah, you're probably overthinking it. Bye, Feb. I can tell you the answer. Are my lasers in the right place? Do they matter to what I think the problem is? I'll accept hints. Until then, I will observe this sea, this ocean. Oh, we'll take photos. See if I can raise it. You only have to move them once from their original position. That's the thing, I can't remember what the original position was. You know, I broke my I broke Oracle of Ages somehow because I did something with a puzzle and then I messed with time to try and solve the puzzle and then I feel like I glitched the game. Thanks, Rom! Rom said you only have to move them once from their original position. And then Rom added, then you're fucked, I guess. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bury the light deep within. There's no coming home. Just get up the stairs. Okay. What if I faced the camera? Would that solve my puzzle? It is windy. So these lasers were initially facing the stairs, I believe. I think they were facing the stairs. So MIM's contagious, I can't find my keys. Sorry, good luck finding your keys, but also my influence knows no bounds, I guess. Okay. Well, I can't remember where that one was, but I'm gonna assume that that's the problem. Am I wrong? I had no problems here, so I don't know what happened. No, I can't do that again. Oh my lord above. Go around somehow. Okay. Hi, Martine. You've joined in at a great time. I'm lost somehow in a closed box area. I don't know what I've done. This is weird because I did get stuck on the previous version of this, but not like this. Not like this. Krauser's in there with like Ashley slung over his shoulder just looking at his watch like, thought I trained you better than this, rookie. Evidently not. Got a few too many knife punches to the face. Now I can't think good no more. One of you killed the Leon that can read. That will work. That's gotta work. Surely! I think that should work. If my calculations are correct, that should... I'm not even gonna talk, I'm just gonna see. Let's just let action speak for me. You got that reference? Nice. Nope. Ashley would be plugged by now. I saw someone online saying about the progression. Oh boy, the progression of Leon's plugger infection. And they were saying that like him adjusting his arm in the game is actually because of where he got shot in the previous game. And I was like, oh, I didn't click about that. I was expecting that it was the actual, yeah, so yeah, cool. That was easy. We solved it. I thought it was the strain of shooting, but apparently not, because people have gotten him doing the shoulder stretch different on different consoles. So sometimes it's his left, sometimes it's his right. I don't know. Anyway, I solved this and it was very easy. So let's go. I thought I heard a scream, but it was just metal. Oh, pissing ass. Man. Oh, excuse me. Don't hit me with your stick! Ha. Oh! Ha. Dies. Throw in a jump cut, no one will know. Yeah, yeah. According to the power of video editing? No, it's okay. I've got a whole bunch of new followers and now you've been introduced to one of my go-to experiences, which is how to get lost in areas that you're not meant to get lost in. You know, like when you get stuck on a part in the game that isn't even in the walkthroughs? Because the walkthroughs are like, oh, surely you'll get through this easily. I don't need to explain to you how to get through this. Whoa! Yeah. That's the MIM experience. And 9 times out of 10, I have somehow overthought it and made it incredibly hard for myself. Do you want to die? I should probably wait until your mouth opens and stop just... Hello? Open wide. Open wide. Gun inside. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Resident Evil. Stop, 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 stop. Oh boy. No, no, no. Whoa. Surely there is a better way to kill you. Because, like, I'm running out of space. See? They still... I'm gonna say this now because there's a new audience. They sound like Deku Boppers when they die. And they don't even get a stick out of it. Everything the same about Leon and Krauser fight, but they use, like, wooden sticks. I'm out of... Oh, I didn't repair my stuff. Don't worry about it. I have no more bullets. I'm dead. Wow, you have a lot of vocal variation. You sounded like I hurt your feelings by showing up. You guys need to start dropping some ammo for little old Leon. You can't see me, yeah? If I squat in plain sight, you can't see me, yeah? Oh, shit. Cool, cool, we're good. Go to sleep. I like how that just proves I don't have to kill all of the enemies. I can walk past them. Stay turned around, vest guy. Every now and then I stab your neck. It's very generous with the stealth, which is funny because I keep failing it anyway, but something about the worms in their brain make them kind of unobservant. Oh shit. Yay! Oh. Okay. What have I learned on Duolingo this week? Not much. I haven't been doing it consistently enough to actually like absorb it. Herb time. Okay. I'm actually very keen to replay this game. Though honestly, by the time it's like replay time, it's also Zelda time. Which is crazy. I'll have to multi-track drift. And I still have to finish Fire Emblem. I've been missing Claude.
A rocket launcher?
Why'd you sound Aussie just then? Rocket launcher? Eh? Oh?
This isn't good.
What the hell? Which one of you had the rocket launcher? Well, whoa! Okay, it's an error. It's okay. Which one of you has... What, I can... Oh boy. Excuse me. Oh, that's annoying. Let's use my grenade then. Oh, let's run into a corner! I'm gonna use my big grenade.
I'm out.
Ah. Oh boy.
Present for you.
That didn't hit you as much as I wanted it to. Bounce it off the wall. Nice. Oh. What? What are you made out of? What? No, no, no. Okay. Okay. What are you made out of? Plugger. Thank you for the answer. Oh, I could have used that. Right. Oh, well. No, I didn't. Did you drop gems? Oh no, it's potatoes. Never mind. What? Use it. I want to see. Very rude. Well, next time you try and target me, I will try and kill you first, I guess. Oh, there you are. Please don't shoot me. Please don't kill me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Fuck! Nope, we're dead. Oh boy, I'm dead. Oh! Okay, now we're good. Maybe if I just run, actually. If you see a rocket launcher laser on you, perhaps don't stand perfectly still. Perhaps don't trust your aim. Take cover. Cool. Yay. That's okay. That's fine. Full rush. Oh boy. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh my gosh, too close. Step back, you're shooting kinda close. I feel a little... I'm dead if they shoot into this corridor. Which they will. Bloody hell! I'm alive? Wow. I should, for all intents and purposes, I should be so dead right now. That's great. Love that. Thanks, guys. Just gonna keep oh shit. Don't shoot me, I will die. Ah! Oh, hell, piss and ass. I'm dead. Honestly, I should be, so. Leon's a sturdy guy. Oh, never mind. Please put that in quote wall as well. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. A few of your funny little quotes ended up in, I made memes out of them. I put them on my Tumblr and my Twitter. And linked them in the Discord server. You guys are funny. What do you mean? All the back... Fuck it, I'm going back to the merchant then. I'm gonna repair my armor. Am I? Or is that going to send me back through my previous puzzle conundrum? No, I think I should be able to make it. I should be able to make it. No problem. I was talking to Rom before stream, Rom and Sarah, and I was like, do you think I can get a decent amount of gaming done in like 2 hours I have to play the game? And they're like, yeah, it only takes 2 hours to do a chapter, and what if I get lost for an hour and a half?
Give that the care it deserves, mate. Well, don't get your...
I have no treasures. Woohoo. Oh, a key entrusted to you by Luis. When we get to that laboratory, I'm gonna cry.
Self-killed now. Welcome. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Don't have any bullets.
Anything else I can help you with?
That's a lot of stuff. Didn't I have
Welcome.
stuff to sell? I thought I picked up stuff from the... Oh, I did. I thought I picked up some
Suit yourself, stranger.
blue velvet, whatever that thing's called. That's the song. Let's just trust the process. Softer than Saturn. We're the vibes from above. I can't believe how straightforward that is. I can, because that's what I wanted it to do when I first did it, but apparently I bungled it 8 million times. I can't believe that doesn't require a new loading screen. That blows my mind. Yep, something El Contrado. Yep. Oh boy. Whoa! That was cool as hell. Shit. What if I just leave you behind? Oh no, but sometimes they release treasure. Oh, piss. Yeah! Well, at least I can use... Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten! What if I... Now I can flash grenade you both, right? Oh, way too close. Way too close! Whoa! I didn't see him there. And so I will continue to face my back to him, actually. It's a good idea. Why is the other one not approaching?
Here you go.
Alright, that's okay. Yay! The method kind of works! Okay, I need this one. Please stop dying slowly. It's really messing with my... Okay, whoo! That one died very slowly. Oh, he melted. Good to know. I thought I dropped some potatoes over here. Did I not drop some potatoes over here? Potatoes? No potatoes? No tomatoes? Potato is a good word. What is the origin of that word? Potato. Potatoes. Potatoes. Oh my shit. Don't turn around again. I don't feel like... Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for your tunnel vision. Thank you. Steals from you. I kept any of my rifle ammo, I could kill better, but I didn't. So I read somewhere that potatoes originated from South America, so the word potato likely has roots there. No pun no pun intended. I hope pun intended. What's he? Remember that kind of, in the original game, on the boat, there's the kind of doe-eyed look that Leon gives, and then Ada like spins the boat. I love her for that. Less so in this one, but she did give incredible side-eye. One thing I did love about the original is the way the boat like careens off a bit when she hops off it. They did kind of like tone that down this time. As well as banning women. They have such a vibe.
I was so high I did not recognize fire burning in her eye.
Does this open a pathway? If my Zelda logic is correct, then this bomb should dislodge those rocks.
Fire burning in her eyes. Chaos that controlled my mind.
However, it will also explode my shit, because then the people will be alerted to my presence. Oh well. Bird goodbye, then she got on a plane never to return again, but always in my heart. You know what I mean? If I knew about Ada and Leon when that song was released, I would have had so many problems. Instead, I'm perfectly well adapted. Adjusted even. She said goodbye so many times before. Are you just using him again? Ada's like, yes, but I can do both. I can give a vague crap about you and also use you. Girl boss things. I can do it all. We only knew, this is about Luis and Leon. We only knew each other for a few hours, but it felt like lifetimes ago. Which is about a few hours ago. So true. Funnily enough, one of my little comic thingies about Leon and Luis is like set 10 years down the track at a moment of like reflection, leading him to be like, oh wait, that was really stuffed up. But I'll just wait. If I don't put it into a comic by June, then whatever, you know? I'll let you know. I'll just tell you in words. I'm so dead. What am I meant to be doing here? I inflicted my Luis comic ideas on Rom and like by extension Sarah because it's the same chat. Mainly because if I keep saying it out loud, I won't draw it because some of the appeal of like drawing it is showing it to people who haven't seen it before and being like, look at this idea I made. Hope it kills you. Hope it hurts your heart. Alright. Well, you're slow moving and pretty avoidable, so let's just scooch it, scooch it, scooch it. Hello, bitches. Nice shot, Leon. Whoop! Aha! Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Get burned upon. Oh, you didn't even get burned upon.
A rocket launcher?
A rocket launcher? Yeah, Leon, a rocket launcher. Launches rockets.
This isn't good.
I want to imagine Ashley and Leon singing SingStar and playing with the iToy on the PS2. Whoa! Something, something. Whoa! My back! Oh boy, it didn't load any of my bullets. Rocket launcher. Oh man, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I just... Did you shoot your own colleagues? Oh, you idiot. Thank you. See, that's the silly goose thing. They're expendable even to each other. The fun thing about that is like, when you get infected by the plaga, you can't even determine the difference between your own friends. No loyalty. No sense of humanity. No sense of decency, which would say, and also just kind of logic, you know?
They keep coming.
But that doesn't matter because you are replaceable. Expendable, you know? Kickstrobe said, alright, I'm gonna backseat a little and tell you to get the fuck out of there. It ain't worth it. Fuck Ashley. How rude! I need to get her back. And not because the president said so. Stop that guy. Because I want it. These germs ain't loyal. I saw it again. I have, okay, there's like, you know how, for the most part, I like to avoid silly gamer takes. Takes that make my gamer brain go, oh, that's silly, you know? I prefer to ignore those. You know, it's not worth the time. However, I saw the thing again on Twitter the other day when people were like, Resident Evil has anti-capitalist themes, and I'm like, what game are you playing? I'm confused. I didn't mean to do that, but I did, so I win. Come closer. Will this explode me too? We'll find out. I didn't need to use that on the one guy. Stop this guy in particular. Is that a guy to my left? Oh no, that's my own shadow. No, it just occurs. Oh, then again, I did see someone say that also missed the point of Disco Elysium, which I haven't played, but I can tell from a distance, just from looking at some of the excerpts, that what kind of game it is. So, I mean... Because I was like, does the game have to have actual political statements to, for you guys to register that it is political? And it's like, oh wait, no, even if it does have political statements, it won't be understood. So don't worry about it. We'll just lower the bar. Let's try and time this decently. Ooh. Yay! Yay! Yeah. I talk a lot about like the formula of a Resident Evil game. I was thinking today that this game in particular is kind of like, I usually refer to it as like streamlined, straightforward, constantly moving forward, but I think in a way it's also constantly moving up with like, imagine stacking boxes on top of one another. And this is like creating an incredibly rickety box that you have to keep balancing on. Narratively sturdy, but like in game it feels so unsteady. Half of the things I say need diagrams. Here's my PowerPoint presentation about Resident Evil structures and how they reflect the core point of the game. Is Leon looking up at the rain? I really like how they let us explore the levels a little more. It's got a similar momentum to the original, but like an urgency, but with enough exploration to give it extra depth, which I like. Donate to MIMS, get a whiteboard on wheels. So true. Thank you. Open that door, Leon. Yeah. Come on. That's wonky.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
Perhaps. Oh, shit. Oh, that guy's got a rocket launcher. What if I kill you now, huh? What if I just give you a little old do-si-do right in the briggity brains, huh? Your brain is shielded, but I could shoot you twice. Ah. Cool. That works. Hello. I don't need to shoot you with that. I can shoot you the old-fashioned way. Oh, 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 oh! No, no, no! Damn! Ow! It's okay. I'm looking for an excuse to use my herbs. It'll make my health larger. And more profound. Ow, no! Could use some flash grenades. Huh. That's progress. Oh. Nice missing. Whoa! That was like 2 incredible misses followed by some weird headshot that didn't feel quite right.
Shit.
I saw someone draw a picture the other day of Luis with like a lab coat and glasses on, and he was helping Ashley, and and he's a doctor. And he's a doctor.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
I started articulating. I don't think I've actually said on stream the full extent of why the scene, the death scene, felt so much worse in this game. Other than the fact that he was given time to become a character. Wait, no. What kind of trash can is this? Oh, not a hide Ashley trash can. What if I opened it and Ashley was there? Rude. I think one of the main things that got to me about the dying words in this game is very much that you feel he didn't get to see the end of his redemption arc. Like the way that it was very, it was cut off really rudely in game is so bad. This cat, my cat has heterochromia. Yeah, he's a doctor. He's educated. Well, there's nothing I can say about the way that it's written that wouldn't be better said with like either a focused essay or art. But however, if I reach the end of this game and I don't seem to have either of those in motion, then pester me until I tell you. Not tell you until I talk about it. Until I get it off my brain. Otherwise I will carry this for the next 3 years. That's a minimum. Alright. I hear beep boops. Beep boops of dismay. Where the beep boops from? Whoa! There are the beep boops! Whoa! Wow, I almost died. Whew! Where are the beep boops? Where are the beep boops? Walks directly into a tripwire. The tripwire feels like foreshadowing, maybe? Perhaps even 5 shadowing. It feels like Resident Evil 5 lighting. Typewriter! Dear Diary, today I had a bullshit day. Hey, you remember that guy I was talking about? Lost diary entry? Yeah, he's dead. I met Ada again, and she hasn't answered my question, but she's still treating me like she always does, and the consistency is key, I guess, so I don't mind. Rather, I can't mind. Anyway, feeling pretty bad. We'll discuss this with the free counseling I get from the US government when we get home. Maybe. I wonder if Leon signs off his diary entries with, like, the end. No, he won't. That's more of a Chris-ism. Not really a Chris either. Who would do that? Chris would do something stupid, but not the end. It'd be like over and out or something. I feel like Leon would sign off his journal entries with like a quip every time. Like a joke. Ethan signs his off with love, Ethan. I feel like Claire has a distinct sign off. Like her name, but written in a specific way. Or like a nickname. Over and out, but like in a different way. And I feel like Jill just doesn't close off her journal entries. She just writes what's on her mind and then the next one starts without warning. Oh, speak up without warning. Come over here, Goosey Goose. Get over here, Loosey Goose. Follow me. Hello. Alright then. Yeah, acai. Hello. Coochie coochie coo. Yeah, I know. I'm the worst. You're so funny for that. Who just hear corre? Who's that? Playing pinball between you guys. Didn't need to use 10 bullets on that, but it'll work. I guess one of the things I did realize the other day is how much this game is acting as like the shift for Leon between what he might have been thinking like after Resident Evil 2 into the kind of gray zone Leon that we start seeing later, where it's like, oh, people I trusted bad actually, and people I didn't trust good actually. Oh boy, hope this doesn't introduce me to a nuance that will cripple and paralyze me 10 years down the track. That would suck. Boy, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Leon discovering nuance. And I always compare that to Chris, who kind of like canonly rejects nuance. Always. If you shit, you shit. And I gotta shoot ya. If you didn't want to get shot at, you should have thought of that before you joined Umbrella. Bitch. Which is why they need to bring Carlos back, actually. Because Jill is also kind of like that, but then she's like, circumstances, actually. Circumstances. Oh! Yay! It's open! Who? Don't you dare. Kickstrip out to get banned again. Someone commented on my Carlos Oliveira fan cam the other day, saying I didn't know I needed this. Be the change you want to see in the world. Look, IBM computers. God, we've lived through a lot of technological advancement. Anyway, now's not the time to give all the millennials an existential crisis, huh? Ooh, cool. Okay. Good to know. BRB, gotta stare into the void for a few. That's fine. Don't stare too long, I hear it start staring back. Damn, I wonder where the cult door is. Cutscene.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit! Hang in there.
Leon gripped that like a puppy at the pound. I don't know, I feel like he should have gripped it wider if he wanted to look cool, but it was a very like... He doesn't want to look cool, that's the point, but I like how they do body language in these games. This feels, I'm thinking like Sherry adjacent. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Literally. Hey, look, a wet floor sign. It's about to be wet with blood. Who's roaring? Oh no! Shite! Excuse me. Funny how they set that up for me. That's so funny. Good on you. Hit your friend, hit your friend, hit your friend! Shite! I'm dead. My back. As good a time as any. Did you hit your friend too? Yay! He killed his friend! Let's give you a little old roly-poly over here. Please explode. That was not as powerful as I wanted it to be. So not dead. Ho! Up we go. Ooh, coins, that'll help. Oh shit. Excuse me. What animal head would you have on your head if you were a part of a little cult? Not too bad. I think I'd want to be the red lantern guy. Lion with ram horns. Zeke answering way too fast. Oh wait, Zeke. Makes sense. As in Ubeast. Locked.
Need a key card.
Horse, obviously, just like the plastic ones. That's so theft. Everything the same but Resident Evil, but everyone here is wearing those plastic horse heads that were big on the Vine days. Oh my god, everything here the same except everyone's wearing those little like wolf hats with the matching mitts that were really popular among the anime nerds and the furries. I have one. I didn't even know they had a reputation until I wore one, and I think I posted a selfie and someone was like pointed it out. Something about Teen Wolf. People were like, oh my god, like the one from Teen Wolf, and I'm like, I got this from the Easter show. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But I'm gonna need you to stop talking to me. It's warm.
Door's jammed.
Well, to the point, it's cute. So the cultists, but like, roar, with their like, with their fluffy, flowy hats. Whoa. Busted through that door way too confidently for someone with no ammo. What? Bitch. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Kinda thought I could deflect that. What do you mean I can't deflect the taser with my metal knife? Stop. Way too many bullets! I've already committed to it. Oh, nice. I love when you empty the... Whoa! Shit. Love when you empty it, and then he, like, tosses the entire case out. Centipede guy, but instead of roaring, he goes, rawr. What? Yeah, centipede guy, but instead of roaring, he goes, rawr, XD. Are we talking about... the... which one? Hello. Y'all noisy. Huh? The one boss who is Spine. Oh, I was gonna say Mendes. I don't think that's his name. Sean? Mendes. It is Mendes. Oh, okay. Make a Mendes fan cam to that song. Lokaza. Ada said so many things, but all I can think of is her being like, don't think too hard, handsome, and then my brain going, uh-oh. No, it's okay. They said meaningful things. Oh no, they said meaningful things. Ugh. Rifle ammo, that's useful. T-Rex guy. Can't remember. Remember the troll chase in Resident Evil 5? That was a time. Done pretty... Oh, nope, I'm a liar. I was about to say I've done pretty well at getting all the treasures on the way without having to backtrack, but looks like I have to backtrack. I feel like playing Resident Evil 2 again. Remake. Oh, I guess I can't get those treasures. Oh, Simmons! Yeah. Funnily, Leon's campaign from 6 was my least favorite and is also the one that I'd put the most... Like, it was one of those where I could see the shape of how I'd improve it. to the point where it annoys me because I want to rewrite it. I'm like, no, I don't have time for that. But I would like to. Had the shape there. But I will forgive all crimes because of the Sherry part. However, that was also in Sherry's one, so. Hey, you guys kind of feel like you're setting me up for a boss battle. What's this about? Damn, this kitchen could use some work. I feel like the notes on the fridge must be, like, work related, but I like to think that they're just notes to each other. Stop eating my yogurt type notes. Everyone was always alive once. Leon in the kitchen. You know how it is with spaghetti. No, I don't like flickering lights. Oh, Ben. Oh boy, I don't trust these corridors. Oh man. It's okay. Yum, hand grenade. Can I grenade that? We'll see if there's another way around. Wow. Yuck. Yeah. Put in the chat what you think is written on the fridge. Foxfire Elf said, company retreat next week. Kickstrobe said, potluck tomorrow, so make sure everyone brings a dish. Leon, Rom says, Leon takes a hand grenade instead of an egg out of his pocket and bites down. Story of my life. Big rat. Oh, your aim. Delectable. How many bullets do you want to waste on this mouse? It might not even give you anything. It didn't! Now I just feel evil! Ah! Far out. It was just trying to eat! Party dress code. Business casual. That's like a full-on wild animal. Well, now I just feel like it. Ah! I was just about to say before. I missed a jump scare in the previous game. And that was the jump scare. It finally got me. I thought it was in that area. I thought we were here. In the previous game, I was laughed at because I somehow walked around the established jump scare. So in this game, they made sure that I wouldn't. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate the zing of life. Goodbye, fridge man. Being on fire while in the fridge is kind of funny. Like, thematically. This is a very coolly designed area. I really like the setup of the place. See, like that corridor? Disgusting. Yuck. Yum, fish! I think the notes on the fridge are a series of inspirational quotes and Facebook jokes.
Look, something's bound to catch your eye.
Yeah, that catches my eye. Oh, cool. Putrefaction. Leon says sushi time and eats a raw fish whole. Ooh, side of beef. And an egg? Man, we're having... Oh, that's a chicken. Well, I already killed a muskrat. Might as well kill a chicken. Sunk cost fallacy, but for murderers.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Thanks, champ.
I'll buy. Thank you. Molding easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I don't want a rocket launcher. I keep saying that, and then I know I want one. For Krauser?
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Do I want one? $80,000 for a single shot. When, like, not for Krauser, it's for Luis. Oh, maybe you can equip that one charm on your case to get a discount on the launcher. That's a good point. I do have that somewhere. I also want my guns to be stronger. The ones I have. Before getting a new gun. If I were Willow Jenkins, I could just design my own gun. But alas, I'm not playing an Artificer today. I play an Artificer on Sundays.
Will that be all then?
At 2:30 p.m. Australian Central Standard Time, or literally any other time if you're anywhere else in the world.
I guarantee it.
I think 10 p.m. Pacific time, which is not very Pacific, as far as I'm aware. All right,
Anything
what?
else I can help you with? Don't get yourself killed now.
11 p.m. mist for you. Ooh, appreciate all the night owls that tune into Medblues. Why did that pop into my mind? 20% off rocket launcher, eh? No, I could do that now. I could get it, but I don't want it. It's gonna be like... But I wanted it last time. $64,000 is also better.
Why not try your hand at a new
Maybe I should get it while I have the money.
Might save your life.
Mayhaps?
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find?
Alright, I have that in my back pocket in case I need it. What if Ada shows up and she's like, I brought your favorite, and Leon's like, I already bought one. She's like, oh. Fine. I feel like Ada would like being the one that gets you gifts, like nice gifts. Low-key offended if you buy the thing that she wanted to buy you for yourself. Is that a problem? It's like, no?
Lack of skill, friend.
Why would it be a problem? Enjoy it. Happy for you.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long
You're working on
way.
maps for your game this weekend. Nice.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I've been looking, because
Anything
we're
else
looking
I
to
can
move
cover
houses. I've been looking
anytime.
at floor plans for like real estate websites. Some houses, they are crazy. Chicken. What if you were friends with the muskrat? Should I kill the chicken? I'm gonna put it to the chat. Should I kill the chicken? Should I kill the chicken? What if it releases an egg? If you don't kill the chicken, it will release more eggs. I could improve my attaché. Am I gonna get attacked like with the cuckoos?
Welcome.
No, everyone
Got a
wants to defend the
selection
chicken.
of Good
Should I have
things
killed
on
the rat?
sale, stranger.
I shouldn't have killed the rat. No, I feel horrible. And what was my justification? It might drop loot?
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Maybe I'm evil. Maybe I'm the Resident Evil.
What you see is what I've got. Will that be all then?
You're a Zelda player, Mim, you know what happens. They
If
attacked
you
me
want
before.
a
They did,
fighting
in-game.
chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Tune? Better tune up my kit, should I? On a Tuesday? Oh, good luck. Foxfire Elf stretching your DM muscles for the first time in 2 years. Good luck. It'll be excellent.
Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your pleasant travels.
Probably wasted a bunch of money, but that's fine. Have a blat! Blat! Been told to have a blat in the chat, which I assume is the bacon, lettuce, avocado, tomato sandwich that I've been craving in my mind. Thank you for telling me to have a blat. Blat! What if I mix the egg and the fish? I can't? Okay! I got no magnum! It's fine. This looks like a boss battle. No omelettes for Leon.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
It's tears! Stop commenting on it!
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I love the idea of someone trying to start a conversation with Leon and he just like keeps walking. Charges through the next door, does not listen. He kinda did that with Luis. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm talking about. No, I recognize these corridors! It's okay.
Give me an egg.
Oh my gosh!
Gun rhymes with fun, and Spain rhymes with pain. Scissor one.
He scared the shit out of me. I felt the shock rattle my system just then. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Oh, thanks, Sasha. Oh, appreciate it. Chris Redfield jump scared me. Whew. Thank you for the... What? What did you do? 24 months! Gun rhymes with fun and Spain rhymes with pain. Yes. And Taraldine rhymes with thank you again for the comic. I've been thinking of it lately. I saved it to my phone so I could look at it. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the 24 months. Holy moly. Thanks for injecting the zest of life into my racing heart presently. What the hell is this? I'm doing that thing where you run around corners so they don't scare you. Could a scared guy do this? No! No, 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 no! No! My breath is shortening. I feel bad. I'm doing my screen. It's just raspberry jam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. As Sean Paul would say. Yeah, yeah. Ah! I'm not afraid or anything. Fear is the enemy. No, fear is a natural part of life. Fear tells you what situations not to enter. For example, this one. Good! Where did it go? Where did it go? Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz. I know that's a little wiggly N, so it's a ny, right? Like nya. Munoz? How would you say that? Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure to the next page. On the next page. It is Munoz. Ernesto de la Cruz. Anyway. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Overwrite the card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Now I thought I saw a big chunky guy walking down that corridor over this way, but I can't seem to see anybody, so I guess we're okay. Good. Lights. Illuminating. Illuminados, even. Perfect. Cool. I didn't follow the instructions. I don't remember the instructions. I just hear incubation lab in my mind. Oh, I ate the notes. Dissection. Well, first I need to find the card, right? Let's just go over there and unlock some stuff. I'm running. So dark! Oh, it's a door. It's fine. Wow. Stress has imbued the layout of this place on my memory. I keep seeing stuff in the background that is making me startle, but it's not even the problem. I feel like, you know, there are lots of things from the original that I forgot. I remember the stress of running down these hallways. So that's good. Let's just open some doors. I hate it in there. Bro, I hate it so much. Ugh. Can we get a little more creak and squeak in lab 3? It's quiet down here.
The stench of battle on you, mate.
The only thing I can keep thinking during this whole section is, can you imagine how different this would have been if I still had Luis around? Might have been handy to have the dweeb present while I'm going through dweeb territory. What if Luis only had enough energy to give me his key, and he was going to be like, and give me, here's the key card, but he didn't. And because out of respect for him, I didn't go prying through his pockets. Cool, this is working up. I hear something breathing. Something's going in the background. Sounds like when a pug is out of breath. Beg your pardon? Oh, I see. It's one of those puzzles. Probably should make it make sense, right? Yeah. Did that work? Yay! What is that? He's okay.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
That's cool. You can actually see the puppet strings being pulled. It makes it like eldritch disgusting and like viscerally disgusting, but it's also got the puppet thing happening. Like this is a yeah. Nice. Cool. Subject analysis. Regenerador. You've missed the redemption arc. We've gone straight to regeneration arc. Date, April... Oh god, I just had an evil thought. Don't worry about it. Date, April 9th. At last, I have created new life. I call it Regenerador. I put... It's adore because I adore it. Me adore. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10. This was only a few weeks ago. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host. Almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. Someone did not understand the point. Date, April 13. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. Oh, I was the real fool. Man, you had a page turnaround. It took you a humble on the page flip is hilarious, actually. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from its tank. I have nothing under control. I was the real fool. Oh. If Leon was capable of laughter, I would love the idea of him flipping the next page and just like bursting into laughter at it. Like, that's pretty unfortunate, man. Okay, as soon as I pick up that keycard, I sense troubles aplenty, so let's just take a moment. I took no such moment. Please do not do anything, corpse over there, please. I feel like no. Ah! No. No, absolutely not. Oh, excellent. Yes, run into a dead end. Perfect. That's what I wanted. My eyes are watering. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Well, mambo Italiano. Go, go, go. Yep. Yes. Swipe. No battery.
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh, then I was in the right room, wasn't I? Is that what that does? Great. Ah! Where? Where? I'm okay. Thank you. What the hell? Cool. You're so ugly. You're so mean to me. You're so rude. Eats an egg. Eats a fish. That rocket launcher's looking real usable right now.
Shit, again?
Why did I think that would work? I've made that mistake before in this exact room.
It's taking so long.
Stop it! It still has cake. Good. Oh, cool. This is the exact room that I got locked in last time. That's good. Let's get a key card to the level 2 and run, run, run. Oh, what the fuck is that? Do I need to do this? My hand is cramping. By Jove, are you shaky? No, I don't think so. Appreciate them waiting. Thanks. I feel bad. I just glanced out at the chat to see the jiggle physics on the regenerator is kind of crazy. Damn, you're kind of crazy. One of the things I commented on in the past game was that they do have ass cheeks. They cheeked them. My heart hurts. Panic. Resident Evil started using their jiggle physics for good when they started animating the jiggles on Carlos's vest pockets in Resident Evil 3. Remake. Yeah, that's not gonna connect to anything, champ. Do you wanna try again? That's again not going to connect to anything. I have two options for the first one. That should be easy enough. So close. I don't actually know why I'm doing this, but I assume it's going to help. I have 10 minutes until I have to leave. No, 15 minutes. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. What is that? I don't know what it is, but it's mine now. Yoink. Oh, wait. Is that the biosensor thing? I could use that. That would be handy. Medium-sized submachine gun that has a good accuracy and a penetration power. A scope can be mounted on top. Oh, good. Could I use... Is that useful to me right now? I'm gonna assume yeah. Look, I like being handed a gun when life gives you lemons. I do appreciate being handed gun. Oh my fuck! Please let me out. Did it explode? Is it dead? No! Like your belly first saunter, you're like a toddler. Do I need to switch the power over again? Looks like it. Incubation lab is where I'm going next. Where's that? Somewhere. Certainly. I don't like it. I just don't like it very much. I just think it's yuck.
Come on.
Leave me alone. Go away, please. Ugh, it's like it's regenerating or something. Why isn't it dying? What? Where am I? What the hell is this? Okay, good. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. What the fuck? No.
Sorry.
Oh no. No.
no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me pass. Oh my gosh. Please. I need to not let this happen. Thank you. Oh no, 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 no. Well, lucky I found a first aid in the same room that made me need to have it. I already switched the power over. Yeah, dingus. So where am I going? There. Left and left. Did I switch it to the wrong way? Wait, shit! Sorry. Arg. Is that where I'm going? Because then I need the power over here. I turned it off. Oh, I love that I turned it off. Ooh. Good. Eat shit! Don't speak to me. Oh my god.
Ooh, what you buying? Good as new. Don't get yourself killed now.
Very trying. So trying. Oh, what's that? No power? Oh, whoa, whoa. I hate you. I hate you. I hate your ancestors. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my yuck! Why are they yucky like that? Ernesto. Oh wow. I have a crick in my neck. Hurts. I can hear Leon's panic. You can see the panic in the bloody camera control. By which I mean the lack of control. I just need you guys to like eat shit, actually. I need you to leave. Please, your eyes glowing in the dark is scary. It's too scary. Oh my god! Hey, this is gonna haunt me. I'm gonna have nightmares. This is bad. They have cute little legs. Honestly, their proportions kind of remind me of like ball jointed dolls, like where they're kind of bottom heavy, little pear shape, you know? They're kind of cute, but I disagree. They're disgusting. And every level I open reveals a new horror. Kind of glad Luis died before we had to deal with this, honestly. Like, I'm glad Ashley's not here for this. Lackeys at a time like this? I cannot even begin to explain how little I want to deal with them. Yeah. Honestly, if I survive regenerators and I die to lackeys... Excuse me. What? Wow. Merchant? That has your color scheme. Oh, incubation lab. Of course, we're incubing. This is where the incubation happens. You guys just love making stuff. Guy that read Frankenstein completely wrong. It wasn't meant to entice you, you dumb motherfucker. Case 2002 F. Escaped test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. Oh! The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. Is it? Damn, if only we hadn't had that blackout, then our evil monsters that we should have never been creating would have never escaped. Ugh. The outdated generators cannot... Damn, if only they regenerated. Cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Arrives at the wrong conclusion every time, guy. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Look, that has a good point. Good point. Horrible organization. Just shut the whole thing down. Just blow up the town. Okay. Oh. Good. Oh, I probably should have saved some bullets then. Oh well. Oh my gosh, I have 5 minutes before I have to go. Let me check my phone real quick. 1 second, just in case. It is only like 10 minutes down the road, so like, hey, you know, if we can just be a little, you know what I mean? Oh, we'll see. 1 second. 1 second. Haha, jokes. My mom already left. So, I guess I can keep playing. Oh my god. Oh man. Anyway. I got a missed call from my sister saying it takes 15 minutes to get there. I thought it was 5 minutes down the road, so I was like, we can just leave 5 minutes later. No, apparently not. So, let me just text my mother and say sorry real quick. She probably would have been like, hey, is Mim available to go to the house inspection? And then like hears me screaming and crying from upstairs and is like, guess not. How's everyone feeling? Bad? I'm feeling bad. Are you guys feeling bad? I'm feeling bad. Cool. Drop my phone. Drop my controller. I haven't had a single beverage. We had a beverage. Good. Cool. Yes, thank you. That is about as much water as I had. I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated. I'm not getting dehydrated. I was drinking that and I was like, a sip that Zeke would be proud of finally. Which is to say, chug. Ugh. I'm exhausted.
Need a wrench to get this open.
You can't just use your incredible biceps, Leon. Your biceps, as they say in Italy, probably. Your bicepos. Maybe. I don't know. Let me just double check my phone. Kept my phone on charge so that I could take it to the house appointment. It's okay. I would have been zany. Would have gone and been like, are you interested in this property? And I would have been like, yeah, I guess so. Does it have any secret basements? Full of strange monsters. Herb. What do you mean not enough space for Herb? Not enough money for chicken nuggets? Why? If you had a haunted house, would you haunt the attic or the basement? Or somewhere else? Definitely attic. The way you have to think about it is like when you're scaring person, do they go, oh no, or do they go, oh no, you know? Bathroom, you can avoid the other two for the most part. That's evil. I hate horror based around the bathroom. It's such a vulnerable place. Your pants are down. Sometimes even completely off. Horrible time to haunt a person. Bathtubs? Horror movies have ruined baths for me. Attic, I'd want a nice view of the moon. That's such a ghost thing to say. You're like one of those tragic ghosts. I'm stressed. Damn. What's that thing on the cat called again? I keep wanting to call it the primordial soup, but that's not what it's called. Something pouch. Primordial pouch. I was so close. I was gonna say it, but then I was like, surely it doesn't mean the same thing as primordial, because that's a word in another sentence. Sometimes words mean more than one thing, actually. Bayando. Bayando. Do I have clearance? I don't. Well, fuck me, I guess. Should I just go back out then? I understand the game is trying to tell me things, but I'm not listening. If you wanted me to listen, you should have made things easier for me. Do I truly need a wrench? Oh, that's fun. I don't know if I want to mix these. Fuck! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? I'll take that as a lesson. I'll never listen to the chat again. Kickstrobe, I blame you for that. No backseating. I realized that square is move, and I was pressing X, but I would blame the chat for that. What? Why? Why? Wait, no, because I want results. I think, right? Right? I need to get results. This is for science, is why I'm doing this. I think, right? Right? Yeah, for science.
This thing is controlled by bugs.
Yep. For science is what we're doing. You know what? We can weaken you a little bit, maybe. Kind of didn't expect that to happen. I will admit. I don't know what I was expecting, but I mean, do I even need to do this? Is this an avoidable fight? Maybe one of you guys ate a wrench. That's my logic. I think it's quite clear what I was going for here. Maybe you have a wrench in you. You know what? I'm gonna leave and just hopefully you don't break out the others. Fuck! Oh! That's okay.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
That's fine. I didn't need my... Oh, you do have a wrench in you! No, I win actually, because I think the second one I escaped has a wrench in it. The other one didn't. You mean I could have checked them here though? I could have checked them there first, so that I'm not facing two, and perhaps more, but I didn't do that. That's for a version of me that understands things better. This MIM lives life on the edge. You dumbass, you ate a wrench. Get out of the way. Now I got no more freaking bullets. Oh, shucks. Remember when Mendez was stopped on the other side of the bridge and we were like, what if he extended his arm really far? You know? and chased you. But these guys are doing that. So that's not even funny anymore. See the panic and how I'm... Oh boy. Let's try and put it on the assault. The hell was on the assault? Huh? On this one. Thanks for giving me another gun because you knew I'd suck shit. Appreciate it. Stop! 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 Alright. I do have that rocket launcher. Not for a regenerator. Saving that for Krauser. Got Jack Sparrow logic. I'll save my ammo for a meaningful purpose. Yeah, Nah. You say yuck.
Do anything?
A little bit. I don't want to rocket launch Krauser though. I want to fight him. So I guess I'll never use the rocket launcher. You guys are yuck, actually.
Come on.
Cool, I'm out of ammo. Did you break out your friend? Oh, you broke out your friend. Good. That's nice. You know what? Let's just fuck shit up then. Why would we even bother? You done? I don't even know which one of you now is the... Oh my! Stop! One of you... Are you the special... Are you my special little guy? Are you my sweet little boy? What arc is this? He just bodied me. Oh, what? The wrench one? Bitch. Are you wrenchy? Oh, whoa, you're all out. Oh no, the other one didn't die. They're regenerators. They don't die. Why don't you bring the fourth one out? We'll have a party. The fourth one's sitting in his tube being like, I'd like to wander around. I'd like to stretch my legs. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, well, guess what? No one wants you. I love the everyone like, yeah, might as well bring the fourth one out. I bet you anything the first time I use the rocket launcher I'm gonna miss. Like, that's just how it would go. So oh my god! Which one of you has got my wrench? I wish I could label them. Okay, front left has my wrench. So we'll just try and boom it out of ya. Are you dead yet? Like, I can get your worms. If you come a little closer, I can shoot your worms out. Give me your worms. Are you dead? Yay! Ish! I just need you to drop the... Yes! The most stressed out little wrenching. Yay, it's a little face. Oh, cool. Now I gotta wait. I might as well free the other one. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try and use the rocket launcher. What? Alright, fine. We'll make it super interesting. I wonder if the regenerators hit their own. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Shit, my body armor.
Your body armor. Shit, my body armor. Yada 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 yada. Alright. Body crazy curvy wavy. Where are the regenerators? It feels like they're not here. You know what? Whoa! Yay! That was nice. Aw, that was New Year's Eve. Yuck! It was the 4th of July, you and I. Fireworks, you know, I just dealt a bunch of regenerators. You're just ravers at this stage. Like, who are you to me? Oh, you're worms. Fuck off. Ned Kelly, what are you doing here? Is there a pub nearby?
They keep coming.
Oop. I don't need to kill you guys. Now it's a matter of principle. Leon's entered John Wick mode. Or you could die. Strike! Rather, ball, I guess. I also wish I could catch the axe and throw it back. I think that would be... Leon catches the axe and throws it back, like his ass. Anyway, yeah. Alas, that was so stressful. I feel like I'm cycling back around through stress back into chill. I'm all good. A quote from an unknown tome? I don't even have one near me. I don't have any books near me. So I'll open up a random... Let's read, like... Let's read the first... I don't know. I was gonna say the first article I find on a website, but... I'm on Tumblr. Let's see what Tumblr has for me. Is there like a random fic generator? Oh my god, random fic generator. That's what we're gonna do today. Random fic generator. On the topic of generation. Random fanfiction story nope, I want to find a random. I'm gonna specify 30. It's a tag generator. Yeah, there was a button to, there was like a link for like random, to randomize the archive, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I could go to my room and get a book. I'm actually surprised I don't have any books around me. Oh, I do! Sorry, I just saw a whole pile of books nearby. One sec. The way the books are kept around my house is in stacks. Various stacks scattered everywhere. Alright, what's this? Oh ho, I see. It is... Oh golly, it's Sense and Sensibility. Oh dear. Jane Austen. We have a Jane Austen novel to read together. Sense and Sensibility. Let's see what Sense and Sensibility we can find. A quote from the good book. Good heavens, cried Eleanor. What do you mean? Are you acquainted with Mr. Robert Ferrars? Can you be? And she did not feel much delighted with the idea of a sister-in-law. Let's find one that feels a little more relevant. No, I do not think we shall. Oh, yes, I dare say you will. Eleanor would not humour her by farther opposition. I don't think you will. I dare say I fucking will, bitch. That's what that was. Ugh. Good. I have a crick in my back. Everyone stretch, by the way. Cool. I'm fine. You guys fine? I'm good. You put the link in midstream? Oh my god. Just out of curiosity, I want to see. Midstream is on our Discord server if you'd like to join. Hey, someone joined. Hey, Anfis. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Satan. Is that you? Alright. So I did it random. Go ahead, take a little peek. Okay. Oh, 404. Random. 404. Okay, random. 404. Random. 404. Random. I kind of want to do this until I get one. Random. Random. Am I doing this wrong? I've gotten like 10 404s in a row. Is that... I got one! It's One Piece! It's, I don't, what language is this? Who is this character? Who is Sabo? Sabo? Pirate? Who is that? Who is that? Me? I wonder if I can chuck a line of this into... Oh, he's Luffy and Ace's bestie from childhood because the main fandom here is Ace and Sabo. Top Hat Dingus. Well, it seems like this Dingus is getting a smooch on with Mr. Firehands, as far as I'm aware. I don't really know anything about One Piece. I just know that my one of my high school friends was like, Ace is entirely your type. And I was like, okay. Guess I won't be watching that. Or reading that. Okay, we're getting back into it. I'm setting my camera correctly. I'm actually surprised that I ended up in a fandom that is like roughly like rough thereabouts of like something I know. I was kind of expecting something more obscure, but of course it's One Piece. I don't know anything about One Piece. Good. I'm so glad for Tal Brainworms in these trying hours. Let's continue. My light's too bright. It's giving me the hurts. Standing too close to an what's this called again? Automatic door. Leon's just dissociated at a grocery store. Yeah, exactly. A door slides open and he flashes back to this moment in particular and he's just like lost, gone. My brainworm for this week is just imagining, like, 10 years from now, Leon, when shit starts to hit the fan in his brain. Sucks. I hate it here. Leon has exited the building, but only mentally. Oh. I hope he and Hunnigan can be friends, maybe. I don't want to be scared anymore. That's so funny. Saying that out loud, knowing that the arc for Leon is essentially like, I'm always scared. It's like, aww. Fear will dictate the rest of my life. That's kind of the same thing for Krauser as well. Though in this one, they've gone a bit of a different angle. What am I thinking of? Yay, we're back to the beginning. I didn't kill the 2 regenerators in the hallway, though. Can I? Do you want to? I could. Do you want to? I can't. I got no ammo left. No, we'll just leave them. They can eat the lackeys that are wandering around. Smell that, fellas? Comeuppance! Ashley, let's go.
Shit.
Thank you, Mr. Sarah. Thank you, Doctor. Oh.
You're gonna be okay.
But you. Oof. Meh. I like that. Immediately you give the thing to someone else that could have really helped you if you took it, but we're not like that here. Our protagonists aren't built like that. The main thing plaguing all of the good characters in this game is like, you could have been alive and well if you hadn't given that much of a shit, you know? But you do, and that's not a bad thing. The bad thing is that everyone else doesn't give any shit at all. Fuck! That was just to buy us time so that we can go to the laboratory. And you know what? Since I have already missed the family obligation, I am going to keep playing. We are never coming back to chapter 13 again. Fine. No. Thank you, Luis. He bought us some time. I'm so intrigued by this. Let's go. Sad. Sorry, we'll take a quick photo just because he looks freaking miserable. I walk a lonely road. That's all I remember. Okay. Okay. Is that stubble or grime? Leon, like, that's my secret. It's both. Uh-oh.
Leon?
What?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
She was just about to hang up on him, I'm sure. Okay. So yesterday, by the way, I said to Rom, oh god, Ashley doesn't know that Luis is dead. And I had like multiple little wormies about it, and I was like, I don't know, the game might just skip past it. It's not like they really knew each other. But she did make the point earlier about like, we should help him, he's in trouble. Her little face. He didn't even say it bluntly too. He kind of talked around it like, enough. That is so sweet. And then for them to, this sucks so much. Oh my god. Okay, I need to while they are getting rid of their worms, I must also release some of mine. So one of the things that's been really killing me about the Luis thing is that he has given the tools for these two to save their lives, and by saving their lives, saving everything else, because this is obviously a disease that has only been kept here by like geographic convenience. At this stage, its isolation has made it so that it hasn't been able to be weaponized yet, but we are at the turning point of that. So anyway, Luis's entire thing about like, I've led a shitty life, I've done shitty things, I would like to make it right, but he doesn't get to see any of it happen. And all of his redemption is going to be had when he's not there to actually experience it, which kills the man. And in the previous game, it already had that little setup where it's like, yeah, definitely his presence is felt even after he goes, sometimes even more after he goes, because it's like, oh, his letters are coming through, his research is coming through, it's all kind of working. But here they have really leaned into it, and I'm so glad they made Ashley feel his absence as well, because she's nice and she's young and hasn't been through all of the shit that Leon's been through, but Leon's even going through it as well. It's good. I'm just so chuffed about that little choice for her to be like me, and then to be emboldened by it. Luis would be like so chuffed to know that he was being treated as a hero in these people's lives. But you know what would have been even nicer is if he was alive to see it. I hate it here. Ada is very good though. Ada's fun. I like that long pause after Leon tries to make a stupid ass joke. You are endeared by him. But you're here for work, so. She's so fun. She's so fun. Love her. I'm dying inside. If I read... Oh, Rom also told me that I actually missed something of Luis's about Grandpa earlier in the game, so I will be replaying to get it. I'm having emotion. Captive researcher's note. Oh yes, let's get into it. We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think. I need to get my head straight. All those who are infected with the plugger will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plugger. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. Right. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. I love journals in video games. I love... So fun fact, I love when journals are flavored by like the situation that the person is in when they're writing it. Obviously. That's like a very obvious thing. Oh no, she's cold! She's cold! I don't even have a jacket to give her. Every damn day in this game I am feeling the emotional ramifications of them taking my bloody jacket. I could have given my jacket to Ashley. She's cold. Poor thing. I forgot what I was talking about. Well, guess it wasn't important. Oh, yes, no. Okay. I just like when it's like for example, one of my first Willow entry for my journal that I keep, we all keep journals, was written as I'm writing my thoughts down before I lose them. And it was like contextualized by why is this person writing a journal to begin with? Because a lot of the times video game logic pervades. The journal is written so that you know the plot, you know? But I like justifications for journals and stuff. And scraps written by people. Not entirely necessary, but it's rich. Oh, hey!
Can you give me a boost?
Yes! For Louise? Oh my god, sorry, I was just so... I'm gonna... Oh, I need to see all of the fan art.
You got it?
Duh.
Aw. Duh! You're so cute, I missed you. Oh, counting on you! I missed her so much. Leon's sitting there with his brain half out. So infected right now. Yay! You're the best.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
Oh my god. I want you to meet Joe Valentine. Ashley, I love you. You're so cute. If anybody hurts you, I'll rip their arms off and feed it to them. I will not lose you again. Da 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 da. If anyone has a moment to spare, fine! I'm not doing anything better. I don't need my bullets to save my own life or anything. Yes, let's kill some medallions. Shooting range? Oh, good.
I have something I think you like.
What? I cannot believe what we've done. Freaking Luis in this game is so freaking cool.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Okay. Surely we're not strangers anymore.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Well then, what can I do you for?
Yes. I just saw Martine said from Leon asking her to help to her initiating the help. The growth! The confidence! Yeah! I agree. Mood. Do I need to upgrade this?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. Easy work.
Oh, am I so broke? Leon's like, I've known you for more than 2 hours and you're still alive. We're basically best friends forever.
Got a selection of good comeback anytime.
I am really chuffed with the way that they've incorporated this game into Leon's overall story is like really neat. We've been with like Leon for so long now that it's kind of, I feel like his personality traits are all there and accounted for, but it's nice to see them being formed in real time. To see your coping strategies develop in real time. It's good.
Got a new game, stranger, just for you. Why not give it a try if you're up to it? Now, a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
Yeah.
3,
Talk about.
2, 1, begin.
High score, here we go.
Oh, it's so good to have it back.
That was awesome.
Right? She's so cute. I love her. Oh.
Shot.
Double kill. Incredible.
Yeah, 3 at 1.
Reload.
Why is it not reloading? Oh, am I out of... Oh! Okay, limited. Ah! Damn it! If I end up missing that one and that's it, because I thought it would come back, it's gonna be very annoying. Shit. Ah! 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 God damn. Wow! Could have really, Oh, I did have one. But only one.
Come on.
No good. Alright, never mind. Well, at least I missed less than one. More than one, even.
Awesome.
Thanks, Ash.
Some of the targets are 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we'll kind of try and save those then.
You got it.
You're an artist.
It's nice having Ashley back. I missed her.
Are you serious?
She was in such a bad way.
Shot.
That's the stuff.
Bro, the shooting speed on this is rather sad.
Triple kill.
Ah!
Missed the last one.
Damn it.
That was awesome.
She's so cute!
Sorry, mate. That's a penalty.
Did I kill a sailor? Oops. Said that with the same tone as you sure it's a dog.
Oh, wait.
Pissing ass.
Incredible.
Don't worry about it.
Here, doggy, doggy, doggy.
No way, are you for real?
Oops.
And that's the game.
It's okay. Thank you, Suez. 3 hours of play is no joke. You should take care of your health and take a break.
Nice one, Leon.
I took a small break before. Rather, I had a small breakdown before. I don't think that's the same thing.
Now a shot.
Thank you for looking out.
3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we go.
Just like my Nintendo DS used to. Oh, it is all bolt time, huh?
Just shoot everything.
Beautiful.
Oh shit, sorry.
Shot.
So funny that I thought I was going to be a crossbow user, considering how long it takes.
Reload.
Oh wait, is that grenade launcher? Oh! I can ban that. Excuse me, Captain. Pardon me, Captain. What if? Oops. Well. Well, that's not worth doing.
Are you serious?
Wow.
That's your
You have to like cater for the delay with that one. I still got an A, so that's okay. But
You did it.
targets don't
Oh,
just
did-
stick around forever,
that's a
eh?
lot.
Don't let the small fry. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Show what you got.
Show what you got.
She's cute. I like that you have to kind of cater for the delay. Oh, hold up, hold up. Grab the wall.
You're an artist.
Oh, nice. The shooting minigames are so fun in this. Shooting minigames is when I decided I was going to start playing this game off stream as well. Oh. Alright, bit difficult. Not too bad, not too far off. I feel like that one's very doable. I just need to get better with the timing. It is so easy to spin forever here, though I do want to actually proceed with the story, like very much. I want to see that lab. I saw Rom say that you stayed awake to see me react to
That was awesome.
the For Louise part. Do you feel so powerful when I'm saying stuff? Like, oh, I wish this happens, and then Rom's like, oh, imagine that. Such a game show. I hope you feel powerful. Right? Ugh. Da! I actually have been wanting to play guitar again after this game soundtrack. Especially the... Very close. I'm glad...
Nice one, Leon.
Oh, I'm glad that it has incited the urge to play guitar again. For self and others.
Show 'em what you got.
I've been keeping my guitar at the foot of my bed, which is dangerous because every time I like get out of bed, I go to knock over my guitar. My whole family is asleep, and I'm just like, you just hear the scring of me dropping the guitar in my room.
That was awesome.
Sure. Oh, okay, missed. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should hit it when it goes out so that they both combine in the middle. In the middle. Explode before you fall. Did that work? Did that count? Maybe.
Serious?
No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, annoying. Man, I don't know shit about anything. I just have... I have watched a bunch of YouTube videos and I'm just waiting for my hands to understand how to play bar chords at this stage. I've talked about this at length, but like, because of my fondness of like, classical Spanish guitar in music, my guitar is a Spanish guitar. However, that means that the fretboard is really wide and I don't have the skill for that yet. I come from piano origins, so anything that hurts my hands to press down on is like, you're playing this wrong. Nope, that's just how guitar is apparently. There. Sponge! Fuck! Missed it! It's okay, they're gonna die. In real life. Ugh, let's start again. I feel like this one is very close to getting 100% at least, but I just need to time it right.
Show 'em what you got.
Just need to get good, as it were. It's been like months since I had my automaton on stream too. Crazy.
That's the stuff.
Thank you. I will get it eventually. I just need to keep practicing consistently, as with all things. It was this style of guitar that kind of made me want to learn guitar in the first place, so this game is definitely like reawakening something in me. Fudge! Not my aim, however. Oh my god! I could even just shoot those normal. It's right. It's okay. Oh, I'm gonna bring up this thing. Okay, so I've been talking at length about this again. If you could make a playlist of your top 100 songs of all time, what would those 100 songs be? Some people find 100 to be too much, and some people are like, I cannot possibly reduce my my top 100 playlist to only 100. Did I miss? No. You should write those down, Fep. I want to have yours. I want to have everybody's, to be fair. Zeke started writing his. Bangers. Eat shit. Honestly. Boom. So close. It's funny. I think I already took a few. So I started making that playlist like a few months ago. And then I've already taken a few of the songs that I was like, oh yeah, for sure they're on the playlist. I already took a few off. So I was obviously going through a phase. So it goes. You're in the second group, too many songs? Yeah. My cousin was like, I narrowed it down, and he had 277. This shouldn't be this hard. Yes! Alright. Yes! Okay! Oh!
Leon, shoot! Quick, hurry!
She's so cute. Missed it! Oh no, I didn't miss! Good! Come on, little guy. Woo! Okay, yay! Police! He would have loved flamenco guitar. You know the fun thing about a character in the game not being here for the rest of the game? You kind of anchor everything else around their absence. Oh, sorry, Ash. Sorry. Why are these pirates spinning? What do I have at my disposal? Oh, whoa. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do this one very well. I don't like the machine gun very much, but hey. It works. Ish. What's that? Machine gun. That is shotgun? Okay. Well. Why are you so— oh! I was gonna say, why are you so slow moving?
That was awesome.
Right, yep. Fuck. Shit. Hello. Probably, look, I just cleared the way to make a bigger, ah! Oh wait, you can't come back to them, can you? I guess maybe later. Look, when I replay the game, I can come back to them. Yeah. Should have aimed a bit better on that one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. A B? That's honestly better than I expected. I could try that. I'll try it once more, though I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I want to get back to the game. We're in the thick of the narrative. We're always in the thick of the narrative, but...
High score, here we come.
Oh. Do a little spin. Okay. Ah. Schmifficult. Oh, I wonder if I could have done that, zoomed it further. That would have been handy, probably. Shooting at the air.
Shit.
All of the way that the guns are set up are like completely different. Welcome back, Zeke! Zeke, our wonderful DM for our D&D game that's set in Everon, which we play every Sunday.
You're an artist, mate.
These ones!
Just shoot
Piss!
everything.
Ah! Alright, it's okay. Oh, hell.
Come on. Incredible. Double kill.
Eh. Oh, just missed. Just missed. I say. Ah! Ah! Okay, that one's rough, but it would be fun to be good at. A B will have to do. Honestly,
Awesome.
I haven't put my heart into that one. I'm not putting your heart sorted. It does it even count? Yes. Ah, cute. I saw. Oh no, her tights have a rip in them. How in character. What good attention to detail. Honestly, getting through this whole thing without a single ladder in her stockings would just simply be unrealistic for video games. Honestly, for Resident Evil, which is a game entirely predicated on realism, no, I wouldn't allow it. I'll allow a triple kick backflip into oblivion. But stockings that don't have ladders in them?
Fun?
It's broken my immersion. Worst video game ever. Cool. Gold. I already got a rocket launcher. It's if you want a second rocket launcher. Let's get one more token. Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. I want to continue a little bit. Because I really shouldn't stream for ages today. Ugh, Lord. Also, welcome new chatters. Sorry, I was in the middle of shooting range, so I didn't say hi.
Oh, nothing but the finest way. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Give that the care it deserves, mate.
If I used my guns a little better, or if I was better at this game, I feel like I understand. I get it. Theoretically, I understand why my money keeps going so fast. However,
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
when he says rubies are rubbish, it makes no difference. I feel like he's about to say a rhyme, but I can't think of a word to rhyme
Gotta
with
select pleasant
difference.
travels.
Tuppence? 2 pence? Difference. My brain's just making up words. Skifference. That's not a thing. And I feel like it doesn't count as a rhyme if it's like the same word. Lin-Manuel Miranda. I'm kidding. I'm gonna put this gun away. I never used the machine gun. So we're putting it away.
I just don't like it.
He does have trickster vibes. Rhymes would suit him. Yeah. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. I guess you could change the format. Rubies are rubbish. All the same to me. Sell me enough and I'll give it for free. Hey! Something like that. I don't know. Everything about this game the same, except he speaks in rhyme all the time. I started. He speaks in rhyme all the time. Telling tales. Quite sublime. Look, I dealt with regenerators today. I'm not gonna make rhymes. I'll accept rubbish or rubies. Buy something and show me them boobies. Yeah, that works. Thanks, merchant. I've set myself up for a thankless task. Need me to do something? You need just ask. And I'm gonna ask myself to stop. Oh, Zeke was writing! You've set yourself up for a thankless task. Just show us, Leon. That's all we ask. We're gonna write poetry for this guy. Rubies are rubbish, no difference to me. Step close, stranger. I've something for you to see. Oh. We have lyricists in the chat. Sorry, no, we just have a lot of DMs. I've saved the game like 3 times and I haven't accomplished anything, so I don't know what I'm doing. I got nothing. 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 I feel like if he said for you to see lots of twang on it. Ah, yes. Leon! Rather. Luis is key. La Luis! You're a key. I like that there's all these key cards and then we just have this old school key because what I'm not going to think about it until we get there because it has the capacity to ruin my whole life. Where are we going? Ada said up. If it's up, then it's stuck. I can make it pie.
Hello, stranger.
G'day, mate. Goodbye, bro. Said hello like an Aussie and goodbye like Kiwi. Oh, Love that lingering pause. That's trustworthy. These birds are gigantic. Ginormous. Oh, there was one in the other room. The blue medallions are an easy way, hopefully, to get these.
Take a look.
I'm a liar.
Bound to catch your eye.
No more stealth. I know I don't have the ammo for someone that can afford to say no more stealth, but I have wishful thinking and guts of steel. You step to me, I'll bring you to heel. Don't none of you cultists tell me how to feel. Don't be disrupted. I'm just keeping it real. Your ass is grass, and I'm looking for a meal. Implying I'm going to... Don't worry about it. In my mind, I was a cow. Like, that's what was happening there. Ashley, hide in this dumpster. Sorry. Get in. Oh, wait. There's already trash in there. Never mind. I'm so grumpy. Carry on for Luis. That's part of the deal. Not the best time to shoot medallions, but I think it's fun. Luis makes me feel some kind of way, you know what I mean? If I make this gesture, I immediately start craving pizza. So yeah. Don't make pinched hand gesture. You start craving margarita. Have I asked everyone's favorite pizza flavors already? Because, like, mine are all the normal ones. Plain ones. Oh my lord above. Wonder what Leon's favorite pizza flavor is. I made pizza for years, so I'm gonna go with no. Oh, sorry. Thank you for your service. That mask is not good for visibility. My preferred pizza toppings are pepperoni sausage plus banana peppers plus red onion, spinach plus goat cheese plus black olives. Oh. Nice. Oh right, bullets are not quiet, even if they aren't aimed at the enemy. Those are two separate orders. Oh. Oh, I see. Sausage, banana peppers, and red onion. Plus spinach, goat cheese, and black olives. You know, when I was younger, I hated olives. I used to pick them off pizza. I used to be, like, very specific about it. And then I grew up, and I started eating olives, and I was like, these slap, actually. It's weird, because I didn't like olives, but I loved anchovies. So I'm like, obviously the salt wasn't the problem. Maybe it was just my mind playing tricks on me. You know, sometimes your mind is like, I hate olives. I will not eat this. It has olives on it. I didn't like pickles either. Tiny Mim, you're an idiot. Compared to me, Mim, no. If you don't like pickles, that's fine. Why am I giving you guys the dignity of stealth? I should just stab you. Oh wait, no, it's me. I just remembered. This one's mocking me. What? Not so jovial now, are we? El hombre. thing about learning Duolingo is I keep imitating the voices. I know that they give a variety of voices so that you don't probably do that. That's probably not why they do it, but like it helps to hear different voices say the words. Otherwise, I'll end up saying everything in the voice that I learnt it. Don't know if anyone else does that, but I feel like I learn language like a parrot. I love when Ashley's not in danger. It's my favorite. Love you not being imperiled. What's that? Handgun ammo? Left behind? Me? How many ammo do I have? Not enough to be leaving ammo behind. Where are we going? The wrong way. How have I ended? What's going on? I went in the complete opposite direction of where I wanted to go in that case. But I've ended up here anyway, so that's okay. Treasure. Right in front of me. I don't see it. I'm standing right on top of it. But I don't see it. I don't see the treasure. Am I missing something? Just start stabbing stuff. We'll get it eventually. We'll find a way. What was I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of Leon zoning out before. Like dozing. While Ashley dozed. But he was keeping watch. While Ashley dozed. While Ashley was plugged unconscious. She's plugged unconscious, man. What's... Oh, maybe it's up there? Well, fat load of good that's gonna do. Huh. I will ask, audience, do you guys see where the treasure is? Do you see the treasure? I don't see it, so I guess I'm leaving that situation.
Let's
Okay.
find another way.
You're so confident, Ashley. You've survived so much. I keep missing stuff. I'm gonna go back up the stairs where I was. What is up with my spatial awareness, I was about to say.
My spaculosaurus. My
I'm honestly surprised I'm still playing after the regenerator scene. I feel like that was like 4 streams in one.
Be careful.
Ooh. A fernace, as they say in Italy. Which is not helpful here. In off-color Spain. Bootleg Spain, wherever we are. Hello. Oh, well, probably should have thought that for a bit more. Oh, shit, they're throwing stuff.
Shit.
Oh, haha, oopsie. Oopsie boopsie. Nope. Oh, lucky I absorbed that. Speedrunners running through these games with just like a knife. It's crazy.
Good night, sweet prince. Good night, sweet night. Oh my god.
You know when sometimes a character dies in a game and then for the rest of the game it's like, it's kind of inconsequential for the rest of it? I really do like how they've already put enough in it that I'm like still feeling it, Mr. Krabs, even like a few scenes later. I know it's only a chapter away. My bar seems low in terms of like characters died. Oh well. That sucks. Guess we'll stop talking about it. Did you open that door with your face, my guy?
Ashley.
No problem.
No prob, Bob. Is that where I was meant to go? Another treasure. I don't have my treasure looking glasses on. I don't have my treasure finding goggles on. I can't see shit in this town. It might be because I'm running. Are you taking the time to explore your surroundings? No, I'm running. Full pelt. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Hello, lad. Or lass. Lagas. Oh. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Or maybe it is. No. I hear creaking, which leads me to believe it's one of the hanging ones, but I can't see it. Oh, maybe that's it. It is it. Yay! Trust your ears. If you can't find the treasure with your eyes. Imagine Leon standing directly under the treasure thing, shooting it, and then the like shard just lodges itself in his head. New scar right on the eyebrow. Yay!
Damn it.
No! No! Where is she? Bro, I can't even see her. Ah! What? What do you mean? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice you were carrying her. Oops. 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 Any more? Eat shit.
I'm good. Thanks.
Mods, feel free to ban. Did I? Oh, cool. We're good. I just made Ashley do a complete runaround.
No prob.
No prob. Aye. Oh, you're wearing armor. That explains why all of my bullets aren't working, however. Oh god. Wow, I am so not good at the moment with my... Ashley? With my, I don't have enough anything at the moment.
Present for you.
Why? Oh my lord. Alright, fuck. Am I dead? She cries like I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. That's okay. Right. I thought I took my I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, the girls gotta feel like this. My head went off. Over the hills and far away. Where's it gonna take us back to?
Be careful.
Be careful. The door closed on her face.
Here, hold this down.
Okay.
That was a decapitation. I swear my head went off. Wasn't it? Important, because Zeke's keeping track. Tango? I know what that means. It means you want to dance. I'm kidding. Different word. Hi. I've put myself in a weird little predicament. Look, he spun around for me to suplex him. And I still didn't make it. I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to suplex you, but I killed you instead. I'm sorry. That's why I can't get into wrestling. Wait. Oh. Oh, my lord.
They keep coming.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. Silly.
You're serious.
What gun is this? Oh, I don't have my scope on. Oh, that's handy. Is it? Maybe it's not handy. It's handy. Enough. Oh, good miss. This game takes so much away, but it does give us Leon to look at, and Ada to look at, and it gave us Luis to look at. Also, Krause is not bad to look at, like. Still remembering. So if you if you're not familiar with oh, they were here the whole time. No, no, bitch. No, no, don't drop her.
Stop! Hey! Over here!
Oh, she closes her ears. Nice.
Stay back!
Got it.
Okay. Dead yet? Dead yet? Dead yet? Oh, dead quite fast. I wasn't expecting you to die that fast.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Yeah. Don't ask that question again.
come on.
Not till we get home. Handgun ammo.
Alright, let's get it.
Where did it drop? Oh, I didn't collect anything from that room.
It's about to get hot now. Tell me how we are. Where you come from? Where did you go? Where you come from? Nothing to do.
Reloading all my guns, reloading all my things. Beepity 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 beep 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 beep. I sing. Hello. Whoop. Ha. Joke's on you. You just gave me a reason to look cool as hell. Okay. All right. Wait. Yeah. Cool. Got your knees. Got your knees. Got your knees. And you spun around. And I could have killed you, but I didn't, because I chose not to. It was mercy. You know what I like to in the scene? If you watch really closely, which I certainly did, if you watch the death scene very closely, Leon skids on one of his legs with extra weight. He struggles a little bit. And when he runs over, he falls, his weight falls on one of his legs because he just got stabbed in it by Krause. I love the attention to detail to injury and stuff. Whoa! Makes everything feel more substantial. Why did I have one of those before? Ashley, what you doing? Shot your axe out the air. Ash! Is she about to get kidnapped? No. Oh my god, she's about to get wormed at though. Who? No, 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 not the spiders. Not the spiders. No, no, no. Not those. No, 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 no. Nah, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We aren't doing this again. We aren't doing this.
Hang on.
Okay, they're dead. Alright. I hate those things. Oh, you're still alive? I got no bullets left, and you're not worth the magnum. Cool!
Hurt. Hey, let's take a break for a sec.
I'll be fine. We gotta keep going.
Oh. You know how they talk about, like, a dog walking on an injured leg doesn't stop? I'm gonna eat a fish. Not for health, for recreation. It's not for business, it's for pleasure. I'm sure Luis would have sliced the fish. You know, I was talking the other day about the difference between eating fish like off the bone versus like eating fish sliced into sashimi slices. how it like feels a bit different. It obviously tastes different too. But you know,
It's a little bit special.
food prep as self-care. That's what I'm trying to say.
Make it look a little fancy. You deserve it. Organize it on your plate like you're fancy.
Great! Rats! And sewerage. Am I walking in that? Oh god, am I crouching in that? Yay! Sewerage time.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
No. Forget the pluggers, you're gonna die of sepsis. She's grown. I can feel her character arcs happening in real time. I want her to meet Sherry. Just like, hey, kid that I was extorted for, meet kid that I was extorted to save. Everyone looking at Leon like, are you okay? No, I'm living in a perpetual state of blackmail. Do I seem okay? Who has agency, really? God, I could write so many freaking essays about this game.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
Yeah! Oh.
It's
Oh.
okay. We got this.
She understood the task, I didn't.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
We're a team. Oh. Okay. Gunpowder, hand grenade, flashing lights, an agent without agency. Oh,
Stay here.
hide in there for reasons I don't know yet. I missed the jump scare. It's okay, I didn't need it. I'm not afraid of you. I said what I said and I meant it. Oh. Stupid.
Get back!
What? Why are you here? Ashley?
What the fuck?
Ah!
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Why are you out?
Stay here.
Okay.
Oh, I changed. You changed. You changed. People can change, right? Hard cut to this.
Shit.
Oh, good. Did I get your worms? Did I get your worms? You got spikes! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh? Oh? that not count as hitting you in your worms? Bitch. Most...
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Ah.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
No, just psychologically fucking traumatized. Ron was telling me about a part of the game when Ron was like, oh, they're not so scary. That doesn't scare me. And then something happened and then Ron was like, okay, it's scary. I do wonder if that was it.
Get that lever.
Hey. One more time.
Ashley's been playing rhythm games while I've been, I don't know,
This time for sure.
on missions.
Okay.
Such a relatable, okay, we're good. Tell you what, I don't want to run anymore. In case a big old dumpy falls from the ceiling. They are actually like the definition of dumpy. Even the way they walk, oh, it's red. Even the way they walk is a little bit dumpy, you know? The walk of the truck. Wait, let's use like what Kickstrobe said. Huh, redemption. They're very doughy, yeah. I have so few bullets, it's stupid. I'm stupid. That's okay. Good.
No power.
Just like you, Leon. No power. Maybe if you had power, then we wouldn't have had this problem to begin with. Dante, your boyfriend has no power.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
When did Soulja Boy come out, that song? When did Soulja Boy come out? News to me. But when did Crank That Soulja Boy debut? (2008) Damn. Because if it was here, I could imagine Ashley being like, now watch me, you! But, alas. Should I bring Ash? No, that's not how that works. That's not how cranks work. Yes. Don't trust when they give me rifle ammo, because I'm like, what, you're gonna give me another regenerator? I feel like it's probably said different, but because of my accent, it's roughly the same. I was never saying regenerator. It's just regenerator. That's close enough. You know what? I'm just gonna call you something else. Everyone said Reggie already, but that just reminds me of Nintendo. So Reginald. I could call them Reginald. All of them. Regina. Bats. Good. Power. Excellent. Oh boy. Ashley! You can stop that now if you wanted. Ash? I guess she's gonna hold it until I get back. Thanks. Probably because I need to run back while being chased or something. Like, power's back on. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. No problems at all. Whatever.
Ashley, damn it!
Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm more nervous about Ashley being kidnapped than I am of the regenerator chasing me. Shit!
Ashley,
Do not touch me!
hang in there.
Okay, maybe I'm a bit scared of both. If not because one of them is impacting my ability to kill the other.
Shit!
Damn it. Thanks, Ash. Let's run! Breaking so many. Yes, Ash! Ah! Ashley, how do you like this? Ah! She's right.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're so cute! Look at us, we're the best! We're the best! Dream team. She's so smart, didn't even need to tell her to drop the regenerator in. She's clever! Sweetheart. Did I win? No. Getting closer though. It was that, right? Yay. We are winning. Kind of. Hopefully I just walked into that full pelt.
Give me some space. Come on.
Okay.
Great. No.
Gun rhymes with fun for a... reason, stranger.
I'm gonna kill those bugs. And then I'm gonna come back, save the game. Do I need to kill him? Because that looks like a boss fight.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Good luck to you, stranger. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
And I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm not going. I've decided.
Dazzled, are you? Pleasant travels.
I feel like playing DMC. I miss having unlimited ammo, I miss having fun, and I miss listening to cool music.
I miss when no one important died except for Virgil, but that's okay because he comes back to life. Let's go look at my screenshots. We're gonna wind down. I am going to save this for next time, which is either tomorrow or next Tuesday. Tomorrow might be an option. I'm so wound up. I'm gonna need to have a cup of tea and a lie down.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Interest you in?
I just saved the game, right? Yeah. And then we'll start next session with a bang. Where do I find my screenshots? Library yet? No, this is just the games. Where do we go? Hey, who knows where to find screenshots? I don't actually think I know. God, look at my list of freaking games. A troubled list. Resident Evil 4, Ruined My Life, Resident Evil Village, Ruined My Life, Signalis, Ruined My Life, Little Nightmares 2. Frequently, the scenes from this game reoccur to me, and I hate them. Little Nightmares 1, similar. Dishonored hasn't had the chance to kill me yet because I haven't finished it. No one say anything. These were okay. I wouldn't play them again, but I mean, I didn't even finish playing the ones I did play, so. Ruin My Life, Ruin My Life, Ruin My Life, and I haven't played it. There it is. I just saw it. Yeah. There's gonna be a very cringe part in the middle here where it's all just pictures of Luis. Oh, not as many as I expected. Look at my party hours. Look at us. This would have been us if we got to go to a nightclub, but instead he died! Here's him looking like that. Here's him looking like that. If I knew Leon, I'd make funny little edits for him and I'd send them through and be like, hey, great selfie. And then send him this. I feel like, I don't know if his self-esteem could handle that. I'd send him good ones. I'd do editing for him. There he is. Look at the guy. This looks like an accidental screenshot. Oh no, this is me being called an amateur. Thanks. Sights and sounds. We're besties. Whatever this emotion is. I have such a freaking problem with you. Character that gets worse the more you remember him. The more you unpack the what could haves and such, the more you see the similarities. The worse it gets, the more you think about the potential of the kind of friends you could have been. I really do like it. They cut off Luis's life in such an interesting place. Yes, Sarah, a regenerator is too scary for a thumbnail. Oh. Look at our awkward band photo. His I'm not posing, I just stand like this photo. Okay, Lewis.
I know I'm saying his name wrong. This little stance of his. Hip cocked. Nice. You can hear the Vine sound effects with this. I'm gonna bring it up. Vine, boom. Oh, my Ace fanfic. It's here. Vine, boom. Didn't go on time. You're a puppet of the government. Everyone close to you dies or leaves you. Oh, missed it. The man extorting you is going to be grateful to you forever for saving his daughter. But that doesn't break you out of your situation. People that work for Umbrella can be good, actually. People that are on the same side as you can be bad, actually. There is a gray area in all of this that doesn't make it easy for you to make decisions. The rest of your life is going to be marked by this uncertainty and fear. One day you'll find yourself drinking in some hotel somewhere, just being like, who's the bad guy? I can't tell anymore. And then Chris Redfield's gonna show up and tell you off. But you will maintain your heart and your compassion for your fellow human being. Which will also become your undoing because it's really hard to care in a world that doesn't care about other people. But you keep trying. And that's what makes you a hero. And that's it. That's the series. That's the character. That's the guy.
Emotional damage.
What is this? Who suits this one? No, wait, I'm sure I took some screenshots during another game. That's... I didn't take any screenshots during those games. I don't think I knew that this had a screenshot function. Oh wait, no, I took pictures of V. Ah! Oh.
Why are you gay?
God. What is going on? This is an online sound bank, as an aside. Oh. Story of my freaking life. We're gonna roll on that. What are these? Jesus! Sorry.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, that tracks. Alright. We are good. I feel fine. I'm good. Oh wait! We have to end on this note. Oh, well, first of all. Where is... There. There we go. Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna get done for copyrights, but that'll do. Oh, good. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. There we go. An opportunity to give him a little smooch in the forehead, and now we go. Something has been dislodged. What happened today? Nothing good. I'm gonna go. Thank you to Katie for the raid. Katie Rady. Thank you to my new followers. I can't read from here. Let's zoom in. What in the world? Alucard, Gambler Ghost, Plus 6, Nado Pado, and thank you to Ev, Satan, and Sasha for the subscriptions. And thank you to Kickstarter, I believe, for the gift sub. And thank you to my mods, Thep, Purse, Sarah, Rom. I'm exhausted. Feel free to join our Discord server. Feel free to follow me on my various accounts and hassle me until I do the fan art that I want to do. And if you like my vibes, you'll probably like the vibes of my crew. Our crew, which is to say Meta Blues Weekend. If you like horror games, you might like a comic inspired by a lot of these horror games that also in turn inspired me to play the horror games, which is Soul to Call, one of my favorite webcomics of all time. And until then, I am updating YouTube, I am updating Twitter, I am updating Tumblr, and I am going to sleep. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. All the best. All the rest. See you later. Bye.